Underground. We are coming to you live, day 290 on OIM, FYP Crimson Desert on YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. We're still progressing through the story. I'm only on chapter 9, but we are making strides towards the main story now, champ. So let's rock and roll. Let's win from within. Keep it going. Start it live. FYP Crimson Desert on YouTube, TikTok, and a Purple app. Send them through. Send them all. And send them live. Oh, now we're in the desert, champs. Yup. FYP Crimson Desert, you heard me? FYP Crimson Desert. YouTube, TikTok, and the Purple app. They're saying there's some stuff down here, but that's not the right direction entirely. Want me to find the trials. Hold on. I wish Spirit Regen out of combat was a little bit faster. Because most of the time, man, you're using your Spirit to do a triple force palm just so you can get the high ground again. What's this, champs? Looks like this is it. What was that? Do I have to walk there? Y'all saw how they kicked me out, right? Is this game good? It is to me, man. It's on my new favorite games of all time list. But it depends what games you like. You know, these are the kind of games I enjoy, and I was looking forward to this game long before people even knew about it. I was watching this game 2 years before it came out, so it was something I was always anticipating. You know, someone that loves Skyrim, you know, it's right up the alley for me. If you like open world exploration games, action combat, you'll love it. But if not, you probably won't. To each their own. Tried it in the summer, yeah. I already have almost 200 hours into the game, man, and I still haven't beat the game. I'm definitely loving it. Yeah, if you liked Witcher 3, you'll like it, yup. Now, it's not as narratively tight as Witcher 3, right? Witcher 3 was basically like a book in a video game. So the story isn't as rich. But outside of the story, I give the game a 9 out of 10. Yeah. And by the time they're done patching it and doing just more changes to the game, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. They're just constantly updating and adding stuff, and they're adding free DLC and free just all kinds of stuff to the game. So it's been a very long time since I put this much time into a game and have gotten this much value out of it. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just a massive game, man. It's just massive. Focus, Force Palm. Alright, let's get down, champs. Okay. I'm doing Focus Force Palm here. It's not working. Maybe there are some arrows pointing up, so let's. What is this? What was this? Oh, you can't even attack them. He just out there meditating, champs. That's what we be doing. Praying and meditating. Alright, so this one's kind of weird. They want me to do a Focus Force Palm. It looks like above. You know what I mean? Yeah, he just chilling, man. He just sitting there meditating, champ. I said, he looking like me out there. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this one up, champs. This one's not making a lot of sense to me. I almost gotta look up everything in this game. Right, let's try it here. Yeah, we about to look this up, champs. We gonna go. I wish I could sit down and meditate with him. Hold on. No, we can sit, but that ain't the type of sitting I was talking about. You have some leaf on top. Let me check again. The problem with being on top is that there was just nothing to hit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try it again though. So that was the problem. So it says I'm too high, so I'll drop down to about here. I don't see no leaf. Oh, I know what you're talking about, but there's a leaf there too. Yeah, there's a leaf every time you force palm something. So that's why. Yeah, I don't. It's weird a lot of times. The icon on the map is wrong most of the time. Hold on, no, we just gonna look this up. Save me some time. You heard me. Appreciate the look though. It's all good. I've spent a lot of time in this game trying to follow that X, and 9 times out of 10, bro, it's just wrong, to be honest with you. Champs, that was weird. So, there's an orb inside of this guy's belly. And we gotta sit here and try to stare at it until we can get it working. So that's what's weird, champs. Oh, I saw it, but I messed up. Hold on, hold on. Alright, so we gotta hold it longer. Hold on. I hate trying to hold this, champ. See that orb right there? How weird is that, champs? So I force palmed it, still didn't go through. How would I have known that? Right, to hold it that long, to wait for an orb. That's why we gotta look this up, champs. You gotta look it all up in this game, you heard me? Cause to sit there with holding that button, it sucks. You gotta hold that melee down the whole time, so it can be kind of weird.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you.
Hey, champs, I need more power, you heard me? I need more power. That's crazy, I know. But see, unfortunately in this game, bro, it's common. There's so many weird, just poorly designed, kind of gimmicky, nonsensical things in this game that sometimes I don't even try no more. You heard me? I'm just like, let me just look this up. Definitely one of the weaker parts of the game is the puzzles and just kind of like the weird quests that you have to do that are just overly complicated and just poorly explained, right? But outside of that, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game enough to deal with a lot of that nonsense, and that's the MMO part of them, because this is an MMO studio, and so they like to convolute their games with just garbage a lot of the times. So you can tell they put a lot of that garbage in this game. You gonna let me jump or what? You won't let me jump, champs. I can't even hold my sword. I can't even bring my sword out. Examine the stone tablet. Let's see if we can find where it's at. So I'm gonna be real. I don't even know where it's at. We're gonna find it. whole lot. Where's this stone tablet at? They showed me like a little viewing of it, but I had no idea where it was at. We might have to look this one up too, so I ain't trying to spend all day up in here. Oh, here it is. Look how that just blended in, champs. Yeah, that was definitely crazy. Alright, now what? What in the world is this, champs? They told me to look at the stone tablet. I did. Let's go see if there's another one. Yup. Okay. Is there more? Look at all these gold bars. They won't let you pick it up. Ain't that something? 20 gold bars. They won't let you pick it up. I love how they say examine the stone tablet, right? Making it seem like it's just one. But it's really like 4 of them. I know, bro. When you get all that, when they show you all that gold and you can't take it, man, that it be getting me mad, dog. You playing this game? If so, how far are you? Let's go. So we hit all 4. Bro, you know how mad I get looking at all those gold bars? You can't take one? They won't let me get 1 gold bar, champs? Not one? Played a bit, chapter 6, got busy with work. Yeah, I feel it's tough, man. I can only play a few hours a day, but man, I'm having a blast. You know, my kind of game right here, you heard me? My kind of game, you know what I'm saying? Still can't use my powers. This place is ridiculous. Ain't no chance we need our powers out here. Come on. Alright. Let's just see where it's at, champs, because I don't feel like walking over here. I don't see it marked on the map. Oh, it's way over here. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad, champs, we did this, because I would have been walking for a long time. Yeah, climate sucks. I hate having to do a triple force palm just to climb up. Now there is this wind element that you can shoot on the ground, and it's like an abyss gear. You know, you can shoot on the ground and kind of just do your crow wings and fly up, do it that way. But for me personally, I'm not getting rid of the abyss gears I have equipped right now. So that's why it wasn't working. I've been force bombing so much, it's just a habit now. But I wish instead of force bomb, they just gave him a triple jump. You know what I mean? Just, you know, kind of looks cool for a little bit, but you know, punch in the air, you know, three times to go higher doesn't really make a lot of sense for real. Just get this guy a triple jump, call it a day. So that's all that force palm is. It's really just a triple jump. But it sucks because it takes up spirit, not stamina. And so a lot of times you got to sit there and reset everything. You know, sit there and try to, you know, recharge just so you can force palm again. Just so you can go up a little bit higher. What's going on? Who is this guy? I don't know, champs. There's a question mark on him, but they don't let me do it. I would fall from the simplest jump. You have to get to a spot where you can jump, avoid falling on puzzles. Yeah, it depends where you are. I mean, in the beginning of the game, it's definitely like puzzle heavy, especially with the abyss artifacts and stuff. But as you kind of go out further in the world, they're not nearly as prevalent.
Hello, traveler.
Which I think is a good thing, because personally, I'm not a big fan of.
Why don't you pick out some more?
I'm not a big fan of the puzzles. Some people are, and that's cool, but I'm not.
You'll find it useful.
The only puzzle game I enjoyed was Tetris. You know, outside of that.
Hello, traveler.
And that's in any game. I don't care if it's God of War, if it was The Last of Us. You know, I don't want to do a puzzle. I want to play the game. So, but the puzzles in this game are definitely the worst I've ever seen. They're pretty bad. Very convoluted, very kind of all over the place, you know. Got to use a guide for almost every video. At least I do. There's a few I did on my own, but I would, if I did it on my own, it would just waste a lot of time. Yeah, I just want to fight or explore. Like sometimes I just want to get on the horse and ride around or chill out. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to spend that much time on a puzzle that's not. Because the puzzles are cool. Like ancient, they look like they're really protecting and hiding some stuff. So if there was like some secret, like ultra rare items or power-ups behind it, I wouldn't mind, because it's like it's worth it. You know what I mean? The difficulty and the cumbersomeness and the cryptography of it, it matched, because the gear was just so badass. It was worth it. But when you do that just for a little abyss artifact, I'm like, bro, I got that fighting. You know what I'm saying? Or some random, some random element. So I don't need that, So I think they need to increase the rewards as far as like what you get, or just reduce the level of confusion behind it.
I'm glad you've come, stranger.
Huh? What are you?
Right here.
Do not be alarmed. I'm neither ray nor corp.
Talking through the pictures.
Strict of power. You seek the witch.
Revelation from the nation. What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight, champ?
She plunders our bodies with and shakes the order of the abyss we've guarded.
That's true, RC.
Order of the...
There is a temple, a keystone of this world.
Revelation, how you doing tonight?
Truly help that temple regain its strength.
I'm winning from within. You heard me. After work, I got in a whip, rolled the windows down, let the sunroof down, let the wind blow through my hair. You heard me, and had a beautiful, beautiful night. I didn't want to stop. You know what I mean? I didn't want to stop, champs. But we kept going. What's going on over here? There's an orange marker over here, champs. Who is this? What's this guy doing, champs? He just out here. I don't know what this guy. He too big to be doing that, champs. He too big to be doing that in public. He doing something. So what's that dude doing, champs? What's he doing? What's going on over here? What in the world? So there was a area on the map that had an orange ring around it. I went to the orange ring, got attacked by a bunch of crows, and now we're back up. I would have bodied them crows, champs. They would have let me. I would have bodied them. But it's all good. We're going to move on. We're going to take the horse here, champs, because there's a lot of undiscovered area here. Lots of undiscovered area. And I haven't even discovered most of the map yet, champs. Appreciate those likes, revelation from the nations. It's going down from the underground. Damn. You know what, champs? I'm gonna just cross over. 'Cause that's what I want to do. I want to cross over. Let me cross over. What the? I want to cross over, you heard me? My man, Overwatch. What's going down from the underground? Doing well, man. Winning from within. Just getting off work. Took a nice ride in the whip with the windows down. Let the air blow through my hair. I felt great, man. How you doing today, champ? Thanks for asking. What's going down? How's your day? How's your week? What's going down? What's going down, champs? What's going down? Hey, champs, listen up. I know you guys don't play Diablo. I think I'm the only person here that plays Diablo. End of the month, Diablo's coming out with a huge change to the game, so we're gonna be on that Diablo too. We're gonna be on that Diablo again. We're expanding the skill trees. The skill trees are actually a joke in that game for real. So they finally expanded it. Which they should have done a long time ago, to be real. But you know what they say, champs? Better late than never, right? So yeah. Doing good, champ. Just got back from walking my dogs. How's the weather out there? Is it hot? Is it nice? What's there? Hey, Overwatch. What's there to do out there, champ? Like, what do people do out there in Nevada? I know it's hot out there. I know that. But is it just what do people? Is it just gambling or what? Like, what do people do for fun out there? Appreciate it. He said be depressed. I mean, hey, bro. In Arizona, it's mad hot like that. I used to live out in Arizona for a while, and in Arizona, it was so hot that people, real talk, they didn't do nothing but do drugs. They just did drugs, and they were depressed for real because it was too hot to do anything. So Nevada's got a similar climate So, hey, you could be telling the truth. Change is what's going down from the underground. That's what you like. I say all that, right, because the climate is so hot. I heard people only go out there for the gambling. So, I'm just saying in general. Speaking generally. You know what I mean? What the? Little boy just standing there, champs. That dude out of there. Thanks for the likes. Nobody wants to do nothing hot in Arizona. Everybody has a kebab out. Arizona's crazy hot, bro. Yeah, Arizona heat was something different. I went out there to visit the homies a few times. And my family. I'm like, I ain't trying to. I don't know if I'm coming. I don't think I'm going back out there. You heard me? Like, y'all gonna have to come visit me now. I ain't going. I don't think I'm going back. Yeah, I ain't going back. You heard me? What y'all on tonight? Y'all on the Overwatch? What y'all on? Weather was beautiful today, bro. It was absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it was something just out of the movie, man. That's why I had the windows down. I was letting that wind blow through my hair. I was smiling. I love nice weather, man. That's my thing. So it just always makes you feel better. You know what I'm saying? So interestingly enough, too, I like it when it's cold. When it's cold outside, I'll let the windows down too, and just I like the sensation of the cold air on my face. Not too long, but at least for a good minute or two, maybe even 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes. Just let that cold air blow. But yeah, man, beautiful weather today. Went to an Italian restaurant, hit the gym. Going back tomorrow. That's what's up. That's what's up. Would you work out today? I'm going to the gym tomorrow, champ. So, you know, I'm ready. It's my favorite day when I'm on that bag. So we're gonna be in there live tomorrow. We're gonna be in there live. They want me to restore the power here. Come on. These guys are just wasting my time. Let's restore the power here. Overwatch and Arc Raiders. Yeah, man, I'm waiting on that new map, bro. I'm hoping that map comes out soon. 3 or 4 miles on a treadmill. That's what's up. Well, if you're out of shape, 3 or 4 miles, that's a lot. Being out of shape. So, that don't sound out of shape to me. Because most people can't do that. Yeah, 3 or 4 miles is a lot, for sure. I don't even like running that much, to be real with you. One time I ran that much was when I was playing ball and when I had to do trainings, but outside of that, yeah, you ain't catching me running no 3 miles. You know, I ain't running no 3 or 4 miles, you heard me? Because when I'm on the treadmill, winning from within, family, man, we're all about positivity here. Winning from within, becoming the best and highest version of ourselves. So welcome, man. How you doing tonight? Follow me on YouTube if you have it. I'm on Win From Within. Streams on YouTube and on the Purple app, it is Win From Within _ What's going down from the underground? How you doing? I love doing cardio. Me too. It's just, like I said, for me, just running only It's not my thing. I still run to this day, but it's only because of all the trainings I've done. It's just, you can almost call it some form of brainwashing or something like that, but it's not because I find it inherently fun or the best exercise. I'd much rather jump rope or, you know, train, hit the bags, run, you know, do some sort of, you know, sport, you know, anything, but just running. But hey, to each their own, you know what I'm saying? Because I do running after I do all the training at the end, just to push it a little bit. Pushing myself generally don't like how I look. Amen to that. Well, here's some advice for you. I don't know what you're trying to change or what you're trying to work out, but if you were trying to tone up your core, start jump roping. Because 15 minutes of jump rope is equal to about a mile of running. So jump rope is very underrated. A lot of people don't know how great it is for you. And it's a lot better on your knees as well, right? Especially if you run for a long period. Like when you start running miles, it's really bad for your knees long term. It's not as bad if you're on a treadmill. But if you're like running on the ground, it's not good for you. So incorporate that as well. Incorporate some jump rope. If you're just trying to tighten up, keep doing it. You know, you can add the running still. You can still run after, but just add some jump rope in there. And just do high rep, low weight. So that will help you tighten up. You heard me. But good job for winning from within and doing the work. Can't run like that anymore playing track, running outside. Blew your knees. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can, you know, that's why I don't do a lot of the long distance running, because I got a lot of homies that ran like that and their knees are all jacked up. So it's not worth it to me. Is this the right piece, champs? What's going on with this? See it flashing green right here. Let's try it like that. It's glowing green. Let's try that. I told the homies, it's better when you work out, it should be for longevity. And running, actually, a lot of people don't know this, is not the best exercise for... It's not the best exercise. A lot of people think it is, but it's not. It's a good exercise, but it's not the best, you know. So I incorporate it all. I run, I'm on the jump rope, or, you know, we're hitting all kinds of stuff. So we're on the bags, push up, sit up, right? So there's a lot of different things you do to kind of mix it in. But ultimately, just have fun. You know, whatever exercises you like. Some people just like running. That's what you like doing, hey. Because you're the one doing the work at the end of the day. So have fun and enjoy it. And I saw the most change in my body from jump roping. That thing got me. The homies said, hey, what you been doing? Jump roping. Jump roping. You know, and then you throw the push-ups and sit-ups on top of that. That'll get you right. Hitting bags, yeah. The bags is my favorite because it's the technique, it's the power, it's the strength, it's the conditioning. You want to get tired, you want to get in shape, hit the bag for 5 minutes. Hit the bag as hard as you can for 5 minutes. Start off slow, hit it light for 5 minutes. Just, you're gonna get gassed, bro. You're gonna get gassed. And do 4 reps of that. Heavy bag. Bow, 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 bow.
You've restored
bow.
yourself to
Heavy bag. Boom, boom. Just
this
heavy.
place vexes those who hunger for chaos. Like
5
Nazarene.
minutes. 2 minutes. Whatever minutes you can do.
I sense her.
That's where you're gonna
hiding
feel it.
within her own domain.
You're gonna
drawing
feel that.
strength in
Yeah, I love the
darkness.
heavy bag too, Overwatch.
First, You must destroy the stone ward that masks have.
Thing about the heavy bag though, you got to build up to it.
Will not be an easy battle.
Because if your hands aren't used to that, you'll hurt your hands. Right. So start off light, start off small, and you'll build up your tolerance for it. Because if your hands are starting to hurt, that means you haven't built up the tolerance and you're hitting the bag maybe too hard or too long. So I always start off with the normal bags and then I'll go heavy. When I really want to get a great work in, I'm going hard on that heavy bag. You know what I mean? But I had to build up the tolerance for it in my hands, and the hands and my feet, because you know it's a heavy bag, so you know you can't just go crazy on it without any type of training, because your body's not used to it. You'll just end up hurting yourself, which is opposite of why you want to work out, right? You want to work out to get stronger and to have longevity, not, oh man, I messed up my wrist, or I messed up my knee or my ankle because I was kicking the bag or hitting the bag too hard. Toughens up the knuckles. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, it tightens up everything, man. So, elbows. So, that's what I like. And, you know, the best thing about it, you go at your own pace. You know what I mean? You got a rate that's comfortable for you. There's times I kept hitting that heavy bag and it was hurting, but I didn't care because that's where I was at with it. You know, and there's been times where I'm like, I'll be chilling. You know, just depends on how I feel that day. We'll see what kind of day I have tomorrow. I feel good right now, but, you know, most of the time when it's time to go to the gym, I'm like, damn. All right, let's get to it. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times when it's time to go to the gym, I don't want to go to the gym. And when I'm not at the gym, I want to go to the gym. It's funny how that works. So, but I'm ready to go this week. I did a lot of knuckle push-ups. Yeah, I used to do those too. I haven't done those in a while. Can't really do them now because I always have the gloves on, you know, when I'm working out. So. Plus, I'm on that hardwood floor. That's what's up. As long as you're having fun, man. That's what I like about all that stuff. If you're enjoying it, man, that's the fun of it, you know? That's the fun of it. Give yourself a hell of a time, but, you know, have a hell of a time at the same time as far as having fun. Looks like they're allowing me to do the sanctums now. So that's kind of what we're doing, champs. We're pushing towards the main story. So we're going to see kind of what transpires. What's going on over here? Okay. All the pots are out. These guys used to be tough, champs. I remember these guys. He said F that. Appreciate the 1K, you heard me? Good to hear that champ still taking care of himself, staying healthy. Amen, yeah. Got to, man. Got to. You know, I found out, I mean, I've been active my whole life, but I've had seasons where I was less active. And when I started training, you know, with all the stuff I do now, you know, the amount of dopamine and just my overall energy and like just my feeling, like because of the dopamine, just has gone up, you know. So I agree with you, man. Oh, this was the girl from the trailer, champs. From the trailer. I was wondering if I was ever gonna fight you. Of course, she ran away. That's what they do, champs. They run away every time. That's what they do. They run away. They ran away, you heard me? Let's go ahead and cook her, though. What is this? Okay, first they tell me up, now they're telling me back down. Maybe that's why I couldn't with the serpent boss. Maybe that's why I couldn't break the spikes on his back, because I didn't have this move. Check my surroundings. Appreciate the likes. Okay. Champs, I check my surroundings. Where are they at? I've seen this before. Saw a guy show this before. There's something you can actually clog these pores up. I can't remember exactly what you need for it. Forgot. Destroy the totem. Okay, so they want me to destroy this. weird because it was telling me to keep going up, so I didn't understand. Hold on, champs. I'll be right back. Let's get this done. Yeah, what I like about this region, champs, is that the fast travels are a lot more straightforward. You know, it isn't covered in layers and layers of puzzles. Hernand has so many puzzle type artifact, you know, fast travels. It's really kind of crazy for real.
You're even more perfect in the flesh.
she was the one they showed in the trailer, champs, which is weird because there's another guy that you fight early in the early game. He has crow powers as well, so it's kind of like you have two crow bosses. So when I fought him the first time, I thought maybe they replaced her with him, but that's not the case. Love the look of the game. You again?
Let me feel the full extent of your passion.
She's just annoying, bro. Yeah, this is what I saw in the trailer. That's what I was saying. There's two crows. There's the guy we took out very early in the game, and then her. We're gonna definitely cook her for sure. Oh, and even fight her. Hold on. What is this, champs?
How disappointing. You couldn't even carry out. Not that I ever expected much from you. You've served your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power.
Makes sense.
Greymane.
Looks like he
You've
was
come
some
all
kind of
this way
spawn,
to feel-
kind of puppet of her.
How precious. Deep down, you already know the joy you desire.
Foul-tongued witch!
Just like my...
Why would I desire you? You heard me?
He was never worthy of being my son.
Damn, that was your son? Oh, no, I'm all good. He gone, you gone. Oh yeah, she gone. This is only her first phase though, so it's all good.
I should thank you for show me all that you are capable of.
I will. I'm gonna show you everything, you heard me?
Watching me from afar for so long has set my very
Shoot.
blood aflame.
What are you doing? Hit her! We finna cook her up.
As I thought, you're a far superior being.
Greymane, will you not be my son?
I don't understand. What is her connection to the story? We getting lost chance on these bosses sometimes. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Husk of my form.
Such a wretch. Could stick me into this.
Not enough spirit.
Think of what
dope. Hopefully, champ, she don't run away. She go. Damn. Hold on, champs. Hold on.
Power more suited to me.
You know what I mean? Hold on, champs.
For my child. Your
What's she doing? What's she
You're
doing?
what twisted him.
Uh-oh. Wow.
fear always dwells within that child.
Girl, I don't care about you and your son.
You are perfection.
Come on. Come on, Cliff. There you go. Get her.
You
Oh.
will be mine, Greymane.
All that, champ. We ain't even killing.
Until the time comes.
Every boss in this game, they just ran away. You hear me? We cooked her, though. We cooked her. But it wasn't enough, champ. Was not enough. She ran away like they all do. That looks kind of cold, though, champs. With the gloves. Alright, come on, get up. Cliff be getting bodied in all these fights. I noticed that, you know, every time Cliff fights these guys, champs, he be struggling. You know what I mean? You'll fight him, but it's like he struggles. You know, you'll body him in the real fight, but the cinematic sequences, it's like he barely walking away. It's like they be toying with him. You know what I mean? I'm like, Cliff, we got to shut that down. You know, we can't let them do us like that, champs. Yeah. We can't just let them bully us and just treat us any kind of way, you know. We need to shut all that down. Let's go. Let's find her and take her out. I want her gone. What is this? I thought I did this mission already, champs. I didn't do this? Hold on, hold on. I thought I finished this mission. Guess not. Ain't that something? Alright, we're gonna finish it now. No, he's ducking. Every boss in this game runs away. It's weird. It's like every single one of them, almost every, like 90% run away. You know, it's like it's always some cutscene. Like Reed Devil was the first one. He just disappeared and was still talking to you when he disappeared. So I thought we was gonna fight him again. Come to find out, that was it. You know, he's gone. You don't see him no more. Gotta struggle in order to win. Yeah. Alright, Chance. Now we're gonna go back to a place I thought we did this already for real. I never actually came up here. They don't want to respect the duel. Yeah, I know. I'm not mad, like, if it's some people that do it. But it's everybody, man. Even the mini bosses, when you're fighting and doing the siege towers, You'll fight them 3 or 4 times. You'll fight them in one sequence, they'll run away. Fight them the second sequence, they run away. Fight them the third sequence, they run away. You know? So I'm like, damn. I need to stop running, you heard me? I know you don't want to get bodied, I get it, but yeah, I really want to get that witch though. I really want to get her. Doesn't look like I've been here though, Chance. They're telling me there's a stone tablet here. $808. Appreciate the like. What's going down from the underground?
No deals off the table if the money's.
Yeah, we need that.
You'll find it useful.
Good.
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Nope. You only have 2 things. So it ain't all that for real.
Have the... No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
$300. Who's here? It's weird. Say there's a question mark right over here.
What's all the commotion about?
That's why Balas won a few bosses had respect. Yeah, he never ran, bro. He went there toe to toe,
The theft.
and he
You know,
was a
Jean-Claude,
beast while he was at it.
gold and several naturally those items are without any clues.
Actually, he was running away from him.
Mysteries, nor you help us.
All right.
That's what was funny about him, Cham. I was running away from him. You know what I mean? Yeah, he was overwhelmingly powerful, man. That's why no matter what, I ain't changing this armor.
What is it you're up? The guild's reputation is second. The guild. Here's to it.
All right, let's go, champs. I'm trying to finish up the main quest here, champs. We're getting close to the end. I'm on chapter 9. I'm gonna hit chapter 10 tonight for sure. You know, maybe even chapter 11. We'll see how it goes. But let's first get done with chapter 9. Belaf was actually someone I had to look up how to beat. That's how you know he's strong. When I gotta look up a guide, I say, yeah, we gotta look up how to fight this guy. And the guy was right, champs. They told me my issue was freezing. It was the insta freeze that was beating me. It wasn't it was him, but it wasn't like he was in and of itself too hard. It was the ice. It was the insta freeze, and then the one shot. Right, that's what made them damn near impossible. Because you were getting one shot regardless, but when you got insta frozen, it was a guarantee. It was guaranteed death. So for me, what I did was I looked up a guide and I found out what foods to eat, which was the boiled meat. That stopped me from freezing. And so that's why I could go off, because now I could fight them, without freezing it, and being insta wiped. But what happened was I didn't have enough boiled meat. I actually ran out towards the very end of the fight, and I was freezing, but I still beat him.
Run.
He had like 10% health left. Maybe like a quarter health left, champs. And I kind of wish I did it on stream, to be real, but I was so mad that guy was bodying me like that. I said, I'm doing this joint now.
Please, drop dead.
I said, I can't wait for stream time, champs. I gotta body him now. So that's what I did. Where is this place? I didn't do. I was a little bit more mad that I actually dedicated a full day. Hey man, that's even more of a shout out to you. But I knew, I knew instantly why I was losing. I said, if I can stop insta freezing, I'll kill. I already knew I would beat him. So once that stopped,
New discoveries await us today.
what does he need? I don't know what he needs, champ. Need a book.
What kind? Our research will one day shine for all to see.
I don't know how to get there, guys. Let's go on the top of that mountain right there. Hold on.
First, you're beaten. Then, it's a cell.
I'd love to see you try that, dog. I'd love to see you try that. You gonna get cooked like Captain Hook, you heard me? You lucky I'm trying to do this mission right now. I would have bodied you for that. Who said that? Who said that, champs? Is it you?
Oi, mind yourself now.
I'm trying to be a peaceful man. So because of that, I'm gonna let that go. Now, let's go, champs. We got bigger fish to fry. We know we can body him. He ain't no threat. He just talk a lot. What happened over here? Damn. Whoa. Dragon. It's giving me some Game of Thrones vibes. Cause he crashed out because he only died 7 times. 7 times ain't nothing. The loft just hits like a truck, man. When you get hit once, you're dead. You make one mistake against that guy, you're dead. That's it. You gotta have a to not die against that guy. I mean, you mess up one time, literally. You mess up a parry, you miss a dodge, you misread something, anything, you're literally dead. So that's what's tough about him. Even if you know what he's gonna do, you can still make that mistake. I think he's like Dark Souls. Like he's like a Dark Souls type boss, very much so. With the hard hitting, fast hitting, overpowered. You know, he even looks like a Dark Souls, but he just has Dark Souls written all over him. You know what I mean? He's definitely been my favorite boss so far. A true badass and a legendary warrior for sure. All these other guys, they ain't nothing for real. He set the tone in a different way. You know, I kind of almost wish there were more bosses on his level. You know what I mean? To be honest with you. I don't want to say every boss, but I wish there were more bosses like that. You know, that powerful, that cool. You know, even his voice actor was really good. I was like, bro, I started rolling my eyes. I think I died to him about 40 times. Yeah. I think altogether. Definitely died a lot for sure. There's a book in there, Chance, but I don't know where it's at. Spent that whole time trying to find it. Every time I try to find something in this game, we never get it. Reason why I'm looking for that book, I don't know what book it is, but there's a guy that wants a book, and it could be that book. Alright, well, guess what? Got all these books right here, but I can't pick a book up. We gotta go, Chance. We're not sitting here all day for that joint. We out. Half the time, some of the items are glitched or something. 95 tries, yeah. Well, you know, me, man, you know, I've been fighting these kind of bosses for a long time. I knew as soon as I kept getting, I died alone to the freezing 30 times, easy. And I would say to you, his range was crazy. You know, he had crazy range too. So that was another thing that was tough about him. Or, you know, I would spend a lot of time when he turned red trying to attack, trying to break that hyper armor when he's invincible, and then I died from that. But, oh snap, champs, our first dragon encounter. Uh-oh. Actually looks like the dragon you ride in the trap. Damn! They done jacked this dragon up, champs. We gotta help him. He got a beak. That's weird. Oh, snap. So he's the one that killed all those people. That was cold. I like that. Give him a treat. Yeah. I was going to try to take those spears out of his back. He cooked all these guys. Cooked them all. I can't say I blame him. I would have cooked them too if I was him. It reminds me of that Game of Thrones with the dragons with look at them, champs. We gotta go follow them. Oh, it's interesting, champs. I just said I should remove the spear. And now that's an actual mission. Well, I saw him in the trailer, so. Not too surprised. That is so weird. I just saw him. This is why I don't listen to the X. That dragon, champs. What is that in the sky? Y'all see that, champs, right here? Look. What is that? It's like some kind of flying city. I'm confused. There's a dragon flying there, but the X on the map is telling me to go somewhere completely different. This is why I started getting confused, champs. I just left there. The dragon is flying away. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Ain't no way you're gonna catch him. Yeah, let's wait, champs. That's what it is. We gotta wait. I knew something wasn't right. Riding dragons. Uh-oh. You can ride a dragon with the aid of Axiom Force. Press left on a black star to grab Black Star Axiom Force and press X. Black Star, that's kind of a cool name. Alright. It's time to get on Black Star the Dragon. Here we go, champs. Dragon riding. Damn! Hold on. Hey, get back over here. Damn, champs. You know, that little arm that he shoots, champs, it's so wonky, man. It's hard to control. That was the only thing Skyrim didn't do, was allow you to mount a dragon, when you think about it. And looking back, it's kind of crazy that you couldn't mount a dragon. Really? Slow down time. Slow down time, didn't do it. Alright. Looks like someone's shooting at them, champs. Hold on. What the man? Slow it down, slow it down. That's some bull crap, bro. So when you try to slow down time, it breaks out when you throw the arm. You got a DLC, Ben Will. Oh, I never did that one. Yeah, I only had like 2 of the DLCs. The Dawnstar with the vampire. And then, what? I was grabbed onto him. That was bull crap, champs. Yeah, the vampire. I had the vampire one and the special edition, latest one, but I never saw anybody ever ride a dragon in that game. This joint is starting to piss me off. Alright, come on. We're gonna jump down. Just what we're gonna do. We're gonna jump down. We're gonna jump down, champs. We're gonna jump down and use the crow wing. We're gonna try this again. When I crow winged. Here we go. Here we go, champs. Oh! Get him, come on. I'm going for him. Damn. Yeah, he flying too slow for me, champs, between all those bullets over there. I'm gonna have to look that up, man. I never saw people fly a dragon in Skyrim. It's crazy. What is? Why won't he take? Why won't he hold on to him? Remove the spear from the dragon. They told me to use Axiom Force. That's what I've been doing. Alright. Maybe we gotta stay on the ground then. Get up, man. Come on. Let's try something else. I got a different idea. Let's try to... when he's flying in this direction. Let's try that. Maybe we can't grab him as he's facing us. Maybe we have to grab him, Champs, as he is flying away from us. Oh yeah, I love that. I love that. Love that. Love that, Champs. Try to use Axiom Force. He said, "Oh, let's just jump down. Let's just jump down." It's weird things like that with the controls. All right. Let's see if we can get it, Champs. Maybe we can just jump down and go up. Jump down. You see him fly, jump down. That's not working, is it? So you don't want to listen to your controls. I've grabbed them twice, which is crazy, but it won't let me stick onto them. Right there. I had them right there. Now they're telling me climb on the dragon's back. Why is he not... I don't know, Champs. I don't even know. Alright, let's try it again. Damn! We ain't getting them now. I've spent the most frivolous... I spent the most amount of time on the most frivolous things in this game. Alright, Chance. Finally! What in the... What in the world was that, Champs? Let's try it again. Come on. Never seen a dragon with a beak before. I was too far out, Champs. I jumped out too far. Alright, here we go. We'll get it. Eventually. Might be here for 45. It's gotta be a better way. Wonky. Wonky freaking control, bro. Why did... Okay. I grabbed him, right? Then some control... And then it breaks off. As soon as I grab onto him, it just breaks off. He had a dragon with a beak. That makes sense. Yeah, I never seen. I'm just saying I didn't play the Dark Souls games like that. I seen him in the trailer before though. I think people were saying he was in the Elden Mid trailer, the Night Rain or something like that. The Night Rain trailer that Elden Mid had. I think people were saying he was in that game. But I'm not sure, you know, because I don't know the bosses very well. But he did look cool though. Yeah, there was a Night Rain trailer where he was in it, according to what other Dark Soul guys were saying. There we go, champs. There we go. Finally got it. Alright, let's go. Alright. How do we get this off? Hold on top. Are you serious? Come on. Chase him down. Ain't no way we're gonna be able to catch this dragon, champs. Damn. Oh, man. Champs, look how far it flew away. Now I hate this mission. Wow. Look how far away Champs out. Is there any save points around there? Yeah, there's one right here. So it isn't just about mounting the dragon. It's also about you got to stay on the dragon. And what sucks is if you fall, you got to do that joint all over again. Because I was trying to remove the spears. That's what I was trying to do. And now he already flew past us. Haven't. Maybe you'll be able to verify it, but people were saying that was him. He was riding on a dragon. He had long white hair. And he had like cloud powers or some kind of sky-like powers or something like that. Okay. Hold. We're just gonna hold. It's gonna hold, champs. Hold on, hold on. I'm trying to get some spirit back here. But he's not recharging here. Tell that dragon and U-turn, bro, dropped you off the wrong spot. I'm trying to see what's going on here. No! Champs, he's getting away. Oh, man. Champs, I've been trying to stay on this dragon for a long time now. Now we gotta go all the way back. You hear me? Now we gotta go all the way back. Get out of here. Alright, let's try to get out of here, champs. We're going to try this again. I know. Too bad there ain't no belt on this dragon. The problem what's weird is that, you know, they told me to force palm him, which I was, but I didn't have no spirit. Y'all all need to leave.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, hold on. That boy hit me hard with that gun. I'm dead for that. They keep coming out of nowhere, champs. I got things to do. I'll get out of my way. I got things to do, you heard me? I got a dragon I gotta go catch. I ain't got time for y'all. Thanks for the likes. Alright, let's go, champs. These guys got, these guys wasted a lot of my momentum and a lot of my time. We gotta head back. Unavailable. There's one enemy over here left, champs. We gotta take him out. Revelation, thank you for the likes. Is that enough for us to leave? Will they let me leave now? Will they let me leave? There we go. They're gonna let us leave. Dude was hot. Dude saw the whole town get massacred, and hey, I would have hid too. You hear me? But I wouldn't have hid right there. That's the only difference. His mistake is that he didn't hide far enough. All right, come on. We got to get Black Star and still alive. See, last time, you know what I did, champs? I used my little spirit boost right here. Alright, let's try it again. Shout out to Revelation. All the way from the nations. That's Revelation from the nations, you heard me? Alright, Star, come on. That was my best one yet, champs. So I'm hitting them with the force palms. What to do here. They just keep telling me to hold on to his back. Take the spear out. I don't know. Maybe we gotta just hold on to him for a certain amount of distance or something, champs. Probably what we gotta do. Knowing this game, we gotta hold on for X amount of time. Yup, that's what I thought. Use focus, force palm to manipulate. Yeah, we've done that. This force palm is just so weird. But we got him, champs. Finally, we got Black Star the Dragon. After a lot of attempts, but we're doing it live. And we're coming to you live. Well, we didn't get him, but we helped him, you heard me? But I thought that was pretty cool. Uh-oh. So weird seeing a dragon with a beak, though, champs. I can't lie. Okay. Appreciate the like. Yeah, I don't know if they ever will, but I tell you what, if they did, that would be sick. They made a world. I mean, this world I think would be a little too big for a prototype game. This world is truly massive. It's truly unbelievable how massive this world is. It's really unbelievable for real. I mean, it really is. I mean, look at this. And it's the fact that you can traverse everything that you see. Speaking of that, champs, what is that? Look at this, champs. Wish I had some binoculars here. I'm definitely going to try that out. See what that is. But yeah, that prototype game is a lot of fun. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Thanks for the 5K. You heard. So, Chance, we gotta go back here. I still didn't finish this mission here. I thought I did this one a long time ago. This game is amazing, though. You know, it really is. I just love how the game looks and feels, and I want them to buff the speed, spirit regeneration. It's too slow. You have to use it too much, especially outside of combat. Inside of combat, they don't have to, but it really helps with the traversal things. What? I'm sinking sand, champs. Spire of the Sun. Revelation, you get some rest, man. God bless you. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Pray you get some great night rest tonight. Keep winning from within. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the 5K. See you on the next one, champ. God bless. Keep winning from within. You heard me? Hold on, hold on. Love that. You know what? Oh, treasure chest. We're doing things the hard way. We're just gonna jump on up there. Looks like we gotta go outside of the building. Trying to see if I can crawl through here, but I guess not. Oh man, they want me to go to the abyss again. Alright, we're gonna have to look this up. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go outside through the building. Yeah, that's what I believe. Looks like there's a puzzle related to this. Anytime it comes to the abyss, you know there's going to be puzzles. Hold on, drop down. Going for too much stamina. I hear something, Chance, but I don't see nothing. It's inside. That's strange. Now the new question is, how do I get in there? Wouldn't be surprised if I had to do a puzzle. Lots of mirrors in there. Appreciate those likes. What's going on, Joe? It's going down from the underground. So that's a lot higher up, Chance, than where I was. And it looks like I was capped off. I was capped off early. Get in there, come on. Why he don't want to get in there, Chance? Let go. Uh-oh. Alright. I might have to look this up. Because this gem, yeah. Alright, hold on. Yep, I knew it. Crimson puzzle. Alright. I hate doing puzzles. But we gotta progress through the game, so let's get this thing done with. I knew it, champs. This guy just came out here and pushed one random. We gotta get this. We gotta turn this on. How are they getting that light on? That's what I want to know. All right, champs. Hold on. So, champs, everybody's showing guides, right? Where their light beam is already shining. My beam is not shining at all. think I know what it is. I could be wrong. Let's go to the map. About 100 meters away. There could be another puzzle piece set there. That might be part 2, which is why there's no light. Let's go on the other side. Let's see if there's another puzzle piece. Yeah. I think that's it over there, Chance, but I could be wrong. Yup, that's it. So the reason why I had no light shining is because I started at the wrong one. That was the second formation. So it's already shining here. It's funny, I've never seen this. Ever. Now we got the second beam. Not too bad. And you actually have some light to start with. It'd be cool if there was like a laser beam weapon. Okay. I see some stuff going on here. As far as it goes, champs? Looks like it. Let's take this. Okay. We gotta get this to hit. I need another mirror. Right. This one won't move. See how far down I can push. Okay. Still not far enough. Push this one up. How far up as this goes? Okay. This one won't move. That one won't move. This is blocking. Let's get this out the way. This is blocking our... I want this laser beam to... Looks like we're going to have to redirect the light shooting from this. And kind of get it shooting back. Yeah, we gotta... We can also push it. Right? Come on. I gotta get this beam to shine So I had it set up like this already. So we almost have it. It's right. So we got the beam shooting out right there. What happens if I push this up? I can't push it up. What about this? Nope. Let's push it. Let's push it back. Now it's out of line. Now just keep pushing it up. Just keep pushing it up. We're on that Crimson Puzzle, champs. We are on that Crimson Puzzle. So now the beam... So before the beam was shooting over here. Let's try to... I think I see it. And then we're gonna have to go to the abyss, right, and do another puzzle. So let's try this one more time. If we have no success, we'll look at the guide just to keep it moving. One thing about me, I don't like spending all my time trying to figure puzzles out. So I got this before, right? Yeah. Hold on, champ. Bro, I was literally just saying that, bro. We are back on Puzzle Desert because I'm trying to progress to the main story. And unfortunately, bro, every time you go through the main story, there's a puzzle. Appreciate the likes. Still with the mirrors? Yeah. This time I'm actually trying to solve the puzzle. I haven't been on the mirrors very long. I literally just got to the mirrors. I was trying to go through the tower, and that's where I spent more time in the tower, but I said, man, I got a feeling I got to do a puzzle to get through this tower, and unfortunately I was right. This puzzle doesn't seem too bad though. Phone fixed? No, I just bought a brand new one. I'm still gonna get the old phone fixed so I can get the data off it. Because when the screen is black like that, you can connect it to a computer, but it won't. The access won't proc because I have to hit something on the screen saying, connect this to the computer, right? So, I just bought a whole new phone. I just went and bought a whole. Last night I just went to the store and just bought a brand new phone. So. Wasn't happy about it, but you gotta do what you gotta do. You heard me? You gotta do what you gotta do to win from within. So, gotta have a phone. Yeah. Apple or Samsung? I'm a Samsung guy. Yeah, I'm a Droid guy. I've had both. Different functionalities. I think. I like to customize my phone, and since I like to customize my phone and do stuff like that. So my last 3 phones have all been Samsungs. This is the S26 that I just bought from the store. I'm waiting for the case to come in. This is literally brand new. I dropped like a band on it. because I didn't want to do a payment plan and all that with my service provider and added more money to my phone bill every month. I just dropped the whole band. Walked out the store with it. So that's this. My other phone was the S22. The S22 has been my main phone for over 6 years. So I've loved that phone, and I never really wanted it, nothing, to get rid of it. But over time, things happen. I was in Mexico. I was dumping in the water, filming whale sharks and coral reefs and everything. And just over time, damages and hiking. I was hiking in the mountains, and we were looking at a waterfall, and I slipped and I fell, and the phone fell in a little puddle. Wasn't even big, but that broke the phone because the water got in the camera. And so the phone wasn't broken then, but I needed the phone to charge, right? Because I can't go 2-3 days without a phone. So it wouldn't plug in because there was moisture still in the phone for like 2 days. So I bought a wireless charger and it charged, but it fried the circuitry in the phone. So the whole screen was broke. Got the screen replaced. It was fine, but they're cracking it open, resealing it, cracking it open, resealing it. So it was good for like 6 months, and then 3 days ago, it dropped and it dropped in the toilet. I don't even know how. It just dropped in the toilet for 2 seconds, grabbed it out, and then it was just. And I knew then I could see the light flickering. So I'm like, damn. Right. So anyway, long story short, we're gonna get that phone fixed. I'm gonna get that fixed. Take the data off there. I'm just never gonna use it again, just because it's just past its time. You know what I mean? But it's a great phone. That's a great phone. Multiple phones is nice. Yeah, it's good to have them. It's good to have them. Galaxy is nice. I've stuck with that last 8 years. Yeah, I just got the S26. I didn't even want it, to be honest with you. I was fine with what I had. Apple person, that's just because my parents worked there. That's what's up. It's practical. Wireless charger just for that. Yeah, that's the thing. When you charge wireless, when there's water in the phone, you're gonna break the phone because the moisture that's in the phone is gonna fry the electrical components. So you just kind of have to let it air out. To the guy's point earlier, that's why it's just good to have multiple phones. Like this phone right here, champs. This is the S10. It's literally 10 years old. 10 years old, and it's cracked up. I've never once gotten this phone fixed. It's still rocking solid to this day. 10 years old. So this is the OG. This is my OG. So I keep that with me. Specifically for if something happens to one of my main phones. Hopefully, champs, this S26 is going to last me at least 6-7 years. You know what I mean? So I got the case coming in tomorrow, and we should be good with that. So, champs, let me finish working on this puzzle. We're almost done with it. Yeah, it's hell of annoying to be real with you. I mean, I think every puzzle in this game is annoying. It's Puzzle Desert for sure. I try to do some of this stuff on my own, and I was pretty close, but sometimes, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to spend all night, you know, on the puzzle. So I said, let me just look up the guy and get this thing moving, because I don't like puzzles in any game that I play. Doesn't matter if it's God of War, if it's Last of Us, if it's... The only puzzle game I'm cool with is playing Tetris. Other than that, I always hated playing puzzles because it just breaks away from the core gameplay experience. That's what I enjoy. So I'm just trying to get this thing over with. Alright, hold on, Shams. Hold on. We're gonna try this, champ. The problem, you know, when you watch videos, it can get even more confusing sometimes, especially when you already did your own type of puzzling. So then you have to kind of unravel your own, you know, your own mess, and then try to make sense of what you see on the screen. So I'm gonna try something different, and it looks like I followed everything right up until this part. So I don't know if it will work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work there. I wanted to try it because what's happening with mine is that when I put this piece here, it's like I'm missing one step and I just can't seem to find out what it is. But we gonna get it. Even if it takes a little longer than I want it to. Alright, let's push this back out. These two are supposed to sit next to each other. So up until now, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. This shines directly into this light here. According to the video, you push this one up until that little slot there on the right hand side you're going to see me pushing into. But then once I do that, the problem is that the light shines the opposite direction. That's why I'm confused, because you'll see it in a second. Let me push it in here first, and then I'll show you what I'm talking about. We're on that Crimson puzzle tonight, champs. Alright. Worst part about this, champs, there's a whole lot more puzzle left to go. I'm stuck on probably one of the easier parts. You don't even want to push this thing in right. Okay. So here's the point I was making, right? So now this beam is shooting out this way. Right. In his video, the beam was shooting not straight here, it was shooting out here. So when you brought this in, it reflected. So we gotta do it again. Yo, what's going on, Aluminum? What's going down from the underground? How you doing, champ? That's what's going down. Man, I'm doing well, man. Just winning from within, champ. Trying to figure out this stupid puzzle, man. Seem to be one piece off, but other than that, man, we're just winning from within and trying to get through this part. Appreciate the like working out. What you been working out? The problem I'm having, champs, is that my light beam is shining in the wrong direction. Right. So if I can figure out why the light beam, maybe it will shine differently this time. There it is. We got it, champs. So we had those two pieces mixed up, and I knew the mistake was in between those two pieces. But I told y'all we was going to get it. There we go. So we got that one. Now we can go inside. Finally, right? Finally. But we still got a lot of puzzle left. A lot of cardio legs, Marines, a lot of those things. Yep. Guava, thanks for joining my club, champ. Okay, how's that going? How's training for the Marines going, man? How much they got you running out there? They used to have me, you know, I know they got y'all running a lot. I used to have to run a lot too. That's all they have y'all do is run. And are you going to, did you get selected? Did you go in? All right, while you talk, champ, I got to continue focusing on this puzzle, so bear with me. Yeah, 1.5 is not bad. That's actually pretty light. I thought they would have y'all run a little more than that. Yeah, be careful, man. Be careful. You know, as you know, the climate, the world is definitely in a volatile place, right? So make sure you stay safe. I got some homies in the services as well, so you know, prayers up for you, man. Be safe, and that's all you can do, right? Just kind of try your best and hope it all goes well, especially with everything going on right now, you know. So one of my boys, he couldn't tell me where he was getting deployed. He was actually talking about leaving. He's actually in the Marines as well. He's been there for 8 years. He told me he was going to get out. He wasn't going to renew. And he didn't. He didn't renew. He was talking about going to school, but because something with the contract, they still can call him back. And they said, we're calling you back because we got to deploy you somewhere else. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, they can do that. I was like, that's crazy, dog. So, you know, prayers up to all of y'all. I'm working to get my 1.5 to 11 minutes. Yeah, it's tough, especially if you have to do other things. Right, but you'll get it. You know, just keep running. You know, running is one of those things that it takes a while to build up, and you just have to keep staying on it, man. That's the only way. You just got to keep running. And when you're starting it, man, it sucks bad. You know, but once you get it, you know, you'll get it. If you can get your mile down to about, I would say try to get a 6-minute mile, right? If you can have a 6-minute mile, and when I say 6 minutes, just kind of like an easy, right? It will take a lot of weight off you, right? But if you can keep that good pace, just keep that strong breathing going, man. It's really about that breath control. So keep going at it, man. Keep training, keep practicing. It'll work. Appreciate the light. join and really better myself, then that's not the Marines, buddy. The Marines is not where you go to better yourself. The Marines is where you go. You're going to be first in line. If you want to be in the service, go to the Air Force, right? That's where you'll go, and you'll come out doing the best in life, and you'll come out really being able to better yourself for real, right? The Marines are the first people to go, right? So if you're trying to better yourself, the Air Force is going to have pretty much the same rules and regulations as training. Hit the Air Force if that's really your objective. You still got to run like hell. I got homies in the Air Force. I got homies in the Marines and in the Navy. Or do the Navy, whichever one applies to you. But if you're trying to better yourself, it ain't the Marines, right? The Marines are the combat guys. They going in there and they ready to go, right? And I mean that in both ways. They ready to go, and they're ready to be the first to go. So that's the combat troop. Air Force is typically a lot more people that are a little more educationally sound, a little more, right? But they still have to have the same qualifications. You still got to be able to hit those 1.5 miles. You still got to be able to, whatever y'all's standards are. You know, I did training similar, but I wasn't in the services. I was in a different kind of service that serviced with the services. So that's why I know about a lot of that stuff. But just know that do what you want to do. You're grown, but just take it from others. Talk to other Marines that are not trying to recruit you, that are ex-Marines, and they'll tell you themselves, right? The goal is, let me tell you this. The goal in life is to better yourself and win. If you're going to go through something, come out better. Most of the time, especially the Marines, they come out with PTSD, okay? If you care about your mental health, you care about your spiritual health, your physical health, there's a lot of Marines, after they're done, they got to go to the VA because they're trying to get on medical disability. They're trying to get some disability benefits because their bodies get jacked up and they're 25, 26, 27 years old. Okay? So listen to what I'm trying to tell you, because I'm giving it to you real. Now, it's your life. But mark my words, if you don't listen to me, you're going to come back in the stream one day, or maybe not, and you're going to be like, damn, I should listen to Win From Within. If you're going to go to the services, go to the Air Force or go to the Navy. Why? Reduce the amount of PTSD. You could still have PTSD from all of them because it's still a war service. Okay? But those services are not as combat intensive at first, unless that's what you want to do. Now, if you want to go out there and focus on the combat, then do that. But if you're trying to better yourself, go to the Air Force and then learn something. Go for some classified cybersecurity or something like that. Get clearances, and then once you do your services in the forces, come out with a security clearance, and then you could be making $200,000-$300,000 a year. I got homies doing that right now, contracting overseas with their security clearances that they got from the services. Or you can go the Marine route, like some of my homies and soldiers as well, and then they coming home drinking every night because their body and their back and their spine is all effed up, or their knees effed up for the rest of their life, or they got some kind of disability for the rest of their life, living off some kind of VA, situation. So this is a very personal topic to me because I got a lot of homies who did it. I got homies that did it the right way, and I got homies that wish they did it another way, right? So your body and your mind is not worth a small little $2,000 check a month. Trust me. And my boys will tell you. And a lot of stuff that people don't tell you. A lot of those vets, especially the Marines, they be offing themselves because the stuff that they was doing, and then they come home and they're like, damn, nobody care about me. I got to lie and go through all this and that just to get a little bit of benefit. So I sat with my homies right when they came out of a deployment, and they drinking and drinking and drinking, just trying to wash away all the pain and all the stuff that they went through, right? So be smart, go to the Air Force or go to the Navy, and then let me know what you decide to do. How you doing? Hope everything's well. What's up, for sure? We doing well. We winning from within. How you doing, champ? Vendetta's really fun to play tonight, man. I heard she got nerfed real bad, and I heard people weren't really rocking with her. Yeah, I mean, you know, I saw the patches. She did get nerfed pretty hard, but hey, if you're going off, you're going off. You heard me? Especially in today's time of wartime. We're in wartime as well, so that's another thing you got to remember. All right. But anyway, I digress, champ. That's just one of my passionate topics. I got a lot of homies, bro. Trust me, that I know that went that direction. And some of my homies that are doing very well, they told me, hey, bro, go to the Air Force. I said, for real? They said, yeah, bro. You gonna come in here, do your thing, grind out, come out, get your clearance. You're gonna be making $200,000-$300,000 a year because of the clearances and the jobs that you got lined up. So it's a lot of ways you could take, man. You can set yourself up in a good way, but you got to do it the right way and the smart way. Don't be no dummy in 2026, brother. Don't go to the Marines. I'm gonna make it easy. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Don't go to the Marines. But hey, it's your life. And you get to do what you want to do with it. Alright, champs. Let's get done with this puzzle, man. Let's get this stuff over with. And you know what's the worst part about this, champs? We're doing all this just to have to do another puzzle again. Damn, I guess my recruiter, of course, their job is to recruit. And don't take my word for it, bro. Go do your own research. Go in there. Go talk to some real Marines. I know not no recruiter. Go talk to some real men and women who really did it. Who really did the time. Who can't walk no more, who got like a permanent herniated disc or some rods in their legs and they can't. Go talk to them. Go on Reddit. Go online. Google it. Marines. Life after Marines. I can't make this up, champ. I just can't. I wish I did, but I just can't. I mean, it's just... I'm surprised you don't know about it. But believe me, the recruiter's job is to recruit. Right? That's the recruiter's job. Why do you think the slogan of the Marines is the few, the proud, the Marines? They be the ones dying the most. Because y'all the ones that get sent to combat first. That's literally the slogan. You know what I mean? And they put that on the commercial. You heard me? They put that, champs, on the commercial. They ain't even hiding it. So hey, like I tell people, man, it's your life though. You do what you want. But I'm just sharing with you what the homies share with me. You know, you live your life. I didn't join the forces. I just know I got family that did it. I got brothers that did it. My homegirls did it. You know what I mean? I got like 15 homies that I know that really did that joint. Some are doing very well, and most aren't. But the ones that did it the right way, I said, damn. So I started trying to get a clearance. I tried to get a government clearance because I'm like, yo, I got it. You know, and I'm like, damn, it's hard. And they're like, yeah, I got mine because I was in the service. So it was easy for them because they got enlisted. But if you didn't enlist, it's hard to get that government clearance. But that's where the big money's at. You know what I mean? The big money is in that government clearance stuff. Because now you working with classified information. You know what I mean? But the key is to walk away with a peace of mind. That's what you want to have. You don't want to not be able to sleep and drinking yourself to sleep every night or having an effed up mind and body every day. And it ain't worth it, dog. I'm going to tell you right now. But hey, like I said for the 10th time, it's your life. But I wouldn't be me if I didn't tell you what I just told you. Appreciate the likes, champs. Appreciate the likes. Alright, let's see if we can get up here, champs. This is where it's going to get a little tricky right here. I tell you what, man, the puzzles in this game are just horrendous. Alright, hold on. Is this right, Chance? I don't know. Hold on, let's bend it down a little bit. Well, I hear something. Hold on. Keep it going. Come on. Appreciate the likes. Respect you giving your advice. Yeah, and that advice, like I said, brother, that comes from many people, bro, that are young, like us. You know, you're younger, but that were young men just like you that learned after. And you know, the thing about life, you can't go back. Right? Once your body's broken, it's broken. You know, once your mind is broken, it's broken. Yeah, there's things you can do to try to circumvent, but now you're living just trying to get back a little bit of what you had. I told my homegirl, this is a true story, because she gets like $2,000 a month for her VA benefit, but her legs all effed up, and so in the winter time, her legs all effed up, you know, because she got that rod in her leg. I told her straight up, man, I enjoy being able to walk without my legs getting all effed up because it's cold outside. $2,000 a month ain't enough to, you feel me, for my body to function normally. So yeah, do your research. Don't take my word for it. I'm not trying to scare you away. But my channel is about winning from within and helping us become the highest versions of ourselves. There's nothing wrong with going to the services. Just be smart about it. And always take the path in life that's going to make it easiest. Everything's going to be hard. So pick the road that's going to make it a little easier, not a lot harder. Yeah, because that's not uncommon, brother. You're running so much in the stuff you're doing, especially if you get deployed, you got bags on your back and you're running for 15 miles. People get injured in the camps. My homie, he was out there, he had a rod on, he had like a thing on his, he was swinging from buildings, so snapped his back's all effed up for the rest of his life. You know, he can walk, but he's not the same. You know, you're doing a lot of rigorous activity. That's why they're trying to train you, so when you get out there, but when you get out there, brother, it's, you know, you're out there. All right. And I got some homies that are fine, you know, but the injury rates are high. Like I told you about my cousin that did his 8 years and was done. He didn't tell me he had any injuries, so I assume he's fine, right? But he got to get redeployed. My cousin in the Navy, no injuries. My brother in the Air Force, no injuries, right? So that's what you want to kind of get, is to make sure that you're just reducing risk. That's all. Reduce risk. Stress factors, yeah, stress fractures, all of it, man. It's all of it. Alright, Chance, let's see if we can figure out this puzzle, though. Hold on. Am I missing something here? I don't think so. And everything looks pretty good. You have all the staircases up. That lets you know. Everything looks connected here. This last one, though, is not... That beam isn't shining. It won't shine on the, it won't go up. So that's the problem. Let's see. Appreciate the likes, champs. Alright, hold on. Hold on. So now this, okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. I think I see something here, champs. Okay, yeah, this is strange, but we're doing it live here. Okay, okay. Hold on. We had a little bit of light for a little bit. Yup. Okay, this is where it stops, so we need to back out of this. Let's try to redirect this light beam here to shoot it up a little higher. They did too much with this puzzle. They really did. I mean, this is too much, champs. That's what they always do, though. You heard me? They always doing too much. All right. Uh-oh. I think that disconnected it. Great. Dude just sat there falling to the ground. What should I do? Should I revive right here, champs? Nah, just... Oh, man, revive at checkpoint. I'm not reviving that check. I don't know what they'll have me do if I revive at the checkpoint, so I'm not even going to risk that. Alright. Bro just sat there, champs, and kept falling. I was pressing X. He said I ain't bringing out my... He said I ain't bringing my wings out. Just like that. He said, I'm finna die alive. You said, I'm dying live, you heard me? Hardest thing? Yeah, absolutely. Puzzle Desert. I mean, the puzzles are just stupid, bro. They're not even hard. They're just so poorly designed and, you know, just real lack of information. You know, lack of just any sort of... They're not intuitive. They're just not intuitive. They're just wonky and they're too long. They just go on and on and on. Like before I got in here, I had to do a 2-part puzzle that took me goddamn an hour just because of trying to get that set up. Right? And then look how hard it is to even try to navigate up here. Like honestly, this should have been those 2 parts and that would have been it. That was long enough. But watch this. After this, there's another part of the puzzle you got to do. So the puzzles just run way too long. They're not intuitive. They're clunky. They really take away from the game for real. They don't bring anything to the game, but just for the sake of being a puzzle. It's a puzzle just for the sake of a puzzle, but the puzzles aren't fun. You know, they're really just annoying for real. It's like, damn, like a lot of times for real, I don't even want to play the main story because that's how much I hate the puzzles. I'd rather explore and just do anything else in the game but do a puzzle. But because I'm trying to finish the game, that's the only reason why I'm doing this puzzle right now. If I wasn't trying to finish this game, I would have just either turned it off or kept just doing what I was doing. But I'm trying to close the game up so I can move on. Okay, so now we got to go back down, champs, because hold on, let's try this. Let's try this. Hold on. So now what happens? So now that light beam is shooting too much above it, right? Whereas before, and that's what I'm saying, it's the littlest, weirdest things in this game, bro. Like, I can't, like, before I had it, but I couldn't shine it exactly on there. Alright, so that's how we know this one is done right. It's the bridge move. The problem, though, is when we get to the next part to try to shine that light beam on the gem, it's not going to work. That's the problem. So now I got to try to aim this, champs. Go back. I don't know. We'll try it. Mess around, find out, man. I just look up. Honestly, 9 times out of 10 I YouTube it. You know what I mean? I YouTube this puzzle as well. Now this last part I didn't, because it's seemingly straightforward in the sense of you're just bouncing light off a mirror. But the problem with this is that it's just weird, man. So they want me to shine this light beam here on that crystal, which I seem to have gotten. See how it just disappeared? I got to get it on that gem right there. But every time I get close, it disappears. So now that's the problem I'm facing now. It is closer than it was last time, but it ain't close enough. Right. So it's just a little nonsense like that, you know. So let me see if I can pull this down a little bit. Hold on. No. Can't. I was trying to see if I can rotate the mirror. Pull it down. But I can't. I mean, it's barely on there, champs. We gotta move this one. We got to move that one up a little bit. Alright, let's just shoot it up a little, champs. That should help. So I shot it up just a little bit too high. Now the bridge moves. So now we got to wait for the bridge to go back and kind of tinker with it just a little bit. Man, it's going back. Yeah, I gotta get this laser. It's a series of lasers, right? It's not just one laser. This is like 1,000 lasers connected. And I have to pin it perfectly so that it will hit the very top, like you said. The problem, though, is trying to get it to not disappear. It will disappear if it's up a little too. I'm about to look at that guide again, because when I had it exactly in the middle, Like here, it's exactly in the middle, right? That is not far. Exactly in the middle is not far enough. I shot it up, champs, just a little. Let me try one more. Alright, I did two. I did two. Damn. Went back down. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, hold on. We're just gonna jump up there. I don't need that bridge. I want to see if this works. That's all I want to see. Yeah, so now it's shooting over, right? Because I was trying to get it up just a little bit higher. But as you can see now, it's just shooting over the mirror. When I had it exactly on the mirror, it gets to about the shadow. And then it will turn off. So after this, I'm going to look at the guide again and kind of see if there's just maybe somewhere that I'm clearly off by a few inches. We'll bring it down just a little more, champs. It's hard to believe, champs. I spent the whole stream doing a puzzle. Puzzle Desert. It's unfortunate. I said, champs, I want to complete chapter 9 tonight. Maybe even hit chapter 10, but looks like that ain't happening tonight. Did we get it? We got it, champs. We got it. Talk about a Matt Damon. I gotta give myself an applause for that, champs. Because that puzzle was absolutely ridiculous. Crimson Desert, y'all need to do better with y'all's puzzles. This don't need to be Puzzle Desert, you heard me. This needs to continue to be a good game. But you guys are messing it up with all this convoluted puzzle stuff. It's too much, okay? Too much of anything can be bad. And these puzzles are too long. They're too convoluted. They're not intuitive. And they take away from the gameplay experience. Try to cut down the puzzles. You know it's bad, champs, when I got to give myself a round of applause for completing the puzzle. You heard me? And watch this. Now there's another puzzle. Can you believe that? This is why I hate going to the abyss. It's just nothing but puzzles, man. Just nothing but puzzles. Let's keep going. Good job, though. That puzzle, champs, took us, what, an hour? Hour and 20? Way too long. Game, yeah, I feel like it relies on guys. Oh, yeah, definitely. It definitely does. But see, outside of the puzzles, it's a blast. It really is. I mean, outside of the puzzles, man, this is actually my favorite game. One of my favorite games of all time. Was added to my favorite games of all time list. But the puzzles really hurt the game. They really do. Just simply because they're just not worth it. You know, you do all that, and it was like, for what? You know, all that just to barely progress through the game, or you do all that just to... And look, the puzzle continues. How do I know? Because the Abyss world, which is the Sky world, is all puzzle. That's all that the Abyss world is. Who's over here, champs? I can see somebody up here already. Let's go see who it is. Someone with a shield on her back. I've been seeing everybody rock this shield, too.
You're finally here.
You were expecting me?
A wolf.
Our steps have always followed the same current. I've watched your every choice unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them.
I like his armor.
So I will help you choose the path you must walk.
Oh yeah, it's body in time.
Show me the strength you truly possess.
It's body in time. You heard me? Uh-huh. Yup. Oh yeah, you're getting cooked now. You do good damage. Ooh.
My greatest dream. All that lay before me.
You ain't bad, old man.
That is why your blades must stay true.
You just using all my moves. That's why you ain't nothing. You ain't even got your own moves. You using my moves. You getting bodied, dog. Come on. You supposed to be better than that. Come on, dog. Come on, man. Uh-oh. Fanatics are beating. Oh, he's a gray man.
Steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now,
Same mirror
a new
puzzle,
era
but
dawns.
5 times harder.
Thank you for your guidance.
Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens were, despite enduring so much in silence, you must have been lonely.
Who is this?
You never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one. So no matter what comes, never lose yourself.
Who was that, champs? We don't even know who that guy was. He just came up in here trying to fight. He got bodied. Which I knew he was going to get bodied. I already knew he wasn't winning that. That's what I wanted. I've seen a lot of guys rocking that shield. Okay. Let's check out. He gave me a necklace. To attack. That's a pretty garbage necklace, champs. I ain't gonna lie. Especially to be a story quest necklace. That's a pretty bad necklace. Both of those items he gave me were straight garbage. Straight garbage. He gave me a ring. Straight garbage, champ. Straight garbage ring that I got. It's unfortunate. Thought they would have given me something much better than that. Where we going? Where we going, champs? What's going on up here? Looks like I don't have to do another puzzle, or could I be wrong? I do see some entrances over here. I'm I'm not doing no more puzzles right now. I'm telling you that right now. These guys can't be serious, champs. These guys can't be serious. All right, come on, let's get out of here. We did too much tonight to stop now. We're going to finish this out. Chapter 9 has been the worst chapter by far. Chapter 9 was an awful chapter with all these different wasted time puzzles and weird stuff. But it's all good. We're out of there. Now I can have fun again. I always have fun when I'm not doing the puzzle, champs. When they give me those puzzles, I stop having fun. Who is this little boy? I've seen him all the time. He don't even sell nothing. Cause I got some flower baskets to give away.
I cannot simply do nothing.
Hold on. Who is this little boy?
Peace.
I've given him gifts. He's not a vendor, so he's a waste to give gifts to. I want to give gifts to the vendors. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. I mean, we're getting close to beating the game. I'm still a few chapters away, but I just want to start moving in that direction.
Have you come seeking wisdom? Forgive my lack of a welcome. An unfortunate affair has left the temple in ruin. I hope you understand.
Is there anything I...
The list, but I'm concerned about the pensive statues. I know attachment to material. They represent some... Would you be so kind?
My armor is so cool, champs. I have those scriptures on my armor. I love that, man. It's probably some of the most badass shit I've ever seen. I mean, the scriptures on my armor, bro. It's just godly. You know what I mean? It's godly. Godly. This is some of the best armor I've ever seen in any video game, champs. Ain't that cold? Look at that. That's why I love this game. You can't see the scriptures on my armor right here, champs, but I got scriptures on my armor. It's just cold, you heard me? Yup, it does. Very Souls-like for sure. What's this little boy want? He want a gift? Alright, give him a flower pot. There you go.
Here you go.
You're really giving this to me? Thanks.
Alright. This is actually one of my favorite places in the whole game right here, champs. This and the wheat fields. Wheat fields is number one. I don't know why. It's just such a unique look and feel. Just being in the wheat field, it's really a beautiful place. But this is my number two. Because I like the vibe of this area as well. What is this?
A maelstrom of chaos shakes this world to its core. In the shadow of injustice,
So somebody, we got a body.
only strength can rekindle the light once more. Stranger, do you see things as I do?
Oh, I thought we was gonna have to body him, champs. Oh yeah, we gonna body him.
Ideals without strength are nothing.
You want to go hand in hand? We can go hand in hand.
The world listens only to the voices.
Get him, get up.
The words of the weak never carry far. You'd be wise to heed my words.
Let's body this fool. Come on. You want to go? Where's he at? Oh, man. See, that's the thing. I'm tired of these guys. He ran away, champs. That's what they do in this game. They run away. I was finna give him the hands, you heard me? I was finna give him the hands. But of course he ran off. I was excited. He reminded me of that boss in Wukong. There's a boss in the Wukong game that he was a tiger. He was actually pretty strong too. I'm gonna body that tiger dude, champs. If they let me run across him again, mark my words. It's personal now. That dude came up in here and beat up on me like that and walked away. This guy didn't even hit him back. It's alright. We're gonna get him. Lately, champs, they've been beating up on my character a lot. In clip scene, he's been getting beat up, no lie, for the last 2 or 3 hours in these cutscenes. And I'm getting tired of them beating up on me like that. You know, because I'll be bodying them in the real fight, but the cinematic, they got me getting beat down like I'm a scrub or something. What's your rank that you're playing in right now, Overwatch? If you're in champ, you already know that's going to be a long wait. And Overwatch, what you think about the season? What you think about this this season here of Overwatch? You like it or what? There was a lot of changes they made this season. They did a lot of patches. They did a lot of nerfs. So what's your thoughts on the season so far? We did all that, champs, just to fall right back down. You love Sierra? That's what's up. I was asking people, I said, what do y'all think about Sierra? Everybody's like, she's alright, she's mid, I said, man, I took her to the training range and I loved her. You know, but again, that was just the training range. I didn't, you know, I didn't play her in the real game, so I can't say how, you know, how good she is, you know what I mean, or how bad. I've seen people say she's mid, you know, it's just her Autobot is strong. I said, yeah, I mean, if she got Autobot, she can't have everything. They're trying to compare her to Sojourn. I'm like, Sojourn is a high burst damage hero. Sierra's not. You know what I mean? She's got burst damage, but that's not what she was designed to be. You know what I mean? She's got the auto aim hit scan, and that's really good for the, you know, the Freyas, the Pharahs, you know, some people that can be hard to hit sometimes. So people always want to compare the DPS to like the most broken DPS. I don't know why people always do that. You know, people have different use cases, but every hero don't need to be able to 3-tap somebody like Sojourn. You know what I mean? Appreciate the likes. So I don't know why he's not double jumping, but whatever. It's a tall mountain right here, champs. All I can see is a tree right now. I'm looking for that tiger, that tiger champ that beat me up like that. It's personal now. Uh-oh. Get up there, come on. Come on up. This is personal now. I was gonna fight him hands up too, no weapons. All hands. Hands only. No swords, no bows, no magic, no powers, just hands. Maybe we'll get to fight him later. Champs, I have no idea what's here. They're saying there's a teleport here, but I don't see nothing. Come on, bro. Thanks for the likes. Oh, Hog got a huge nerf. He got it just in this last patch. He got a huge nerf, bro. Huge. That's why I mean, I haven't played that game in like a month, but That's why I'm glad I don't play them no more. Yeah, they nerfed them bad. Yeah, you know, but the thing with them, bro, they don't know what they're doing with them. You know what I'm saying? It's the same stuff over and over. I mean, they hurt him bad. That might have hurt him more than even Pigpen Hog. Trap Hog, that hurt him when he took that away. But what they did now, that hurt him even more. And I don't even play Hog no more. You know what I mean? They took away his speed boost on his heal, which is a super nerf. You know, he's fat and he's slow. He needs that kind of... He needs that, right? That kind of helped him get away. That helped him from just getting straight smoked. No, it's garbage. Because Hog, you don't play with your team anyway. You play in the corners. From 6 seconds to 8 seconds. That's huge, right? It's a huge nerf. Then they hit him with another nerf, and I can't remember what it was. They hurt him. They hurt him bad. But hey, rest in peace to Hog. They're reworking him, but I don't even trust that. I'm like, they're just gonna mess him up again. So I don't play with him no more. I'm surprised they ain't nerfed Maga, to be honest with you. Come on, bring it in. How did this statue get knocked over like that? They done jacked this statue up, champs. Whoever did that, they said we're gonna cut this thing down. Here, I'm gonna try something here, champs. I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna climb up here. And we're gonna put this Buddha statue. Whoever this statue is supposed to be, I'm just gonna call it Buddha statue. We're gonna put it right there. It was hard to control. Reload. They don't like that dude, man. They really don't like Hog. I don't know what their problem is with him, but they really don't like him. That was a massive nerf. But that's why I stopped playing them. Who's your main, Aluminum? Alright. I restored the statue. Now where's the second one? Yeah, I restored that. You don't see that Buddha's heel? Oh, put him up here. There you go. Yup. Yeah, I think that's a Buddha. Alright. So the Buddha been put up. What is this mission's all over the place, champs? You see what I'm saying? This is chapter 9. It's all over the place. I'm confused. What's going on? You know, 1 second I'm in the desert chaining mirrors together with lasers, and I went to the sky realm, saw this random dude, fought him. Now they want me to repair Buddha statues. I don't know what is going on. Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing, champs. Cause I'm straight lost right now as far as like from a narrative standpoint of trying to do the main mission. Yeah, I'm on the main mission, champs. Yeah. I am on the main mission. Now there is a third statue they want me to erect. Beautiful area though. Now let's get it done with. This has been, this mission has just been all over the place for real. I see a Buddha hand on the map. You want me to go down more? This is water. It must be on the other side then. Yeah, Chance, I'm sure Hog is getting destroyed now, especially by Orisa and Maga, because he ain't got that speed. And they said they did it because the Bruiser passive gives you speed boost on low health, but the point of that is you wanted to do that before you got low health, because you ain't gonna survive like that, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Alright, champs, let's keep going. Let's fly around here. Oh, here we go. That's pretty cool. I love this game. It's stuff like this, champs. I just love this game. I love the feel. Thank you so much for the likes, woman. Appreciate you. Alright. How many Buddhas do y'all want me to bring back? God, dog. Tell that tiger to do it. That tiger that wanted to run up on me like he was tough. We gotta find the other hand, champs. I saw it on the other side on my map, but I didn't, oh, I see. Okay, it's over here. Sig, Ram, and Zar. That's what's up. Thanks for smashing that like button, dog. Appreciate you in a real way. You heard me. Tell the monk that they've been restored. Alright. Let's go tell the monks, champs. We're only at 57%. Let's try to speed this through. Let's try to go fast. Love that shield though, champs. Lots of reindeer shields. There's two of them. I've been up here.
So much to be meant.
I've been up here a long time ago, and I tried to open that up.
They're all restored.
Thank you.
I ran into some.
The reason the temple is in ruin. He abandoned enlightenment to pursue strength. And you walked away. You should try out our training course. Seek enlightenment and help us guide him back to the right
I'll
path.
see what I can do.
Man, y'all always want me to do something for y'all. I ain't trying to do that for them, champs. Let's go. They always trying to have you do something for them. Y'all do something for me. You heard me? These kids, yeah, the funny thing about the kids in this game is that they're all like, they're not really like real kids. They're like, they got superpowers, and a lot of them can teleport and fly, and they're more like fairies. Those kids were monks, but even them, you know, I guess we're like in some kind of Shaolin monk area. But there's like some other kids, they're like little fairies. They be teleporting, and it's kind of weird, to be honest with you. This is such a random area too. I'm trying to get here. It's hard. It's hard to get to these places. You know what I mean? It ain't easy. You need some kind of. Appreciate you, my man, Aluminum. God bless you, dog, in a real way. Thanks for the 6.5. Coming to you live. And I'm basically flying doing this. What is this? How strange is this? What do they want me to do? It's just weird. It's like some kind of time trial. Right. I hate these kind of missions. This guy is not the best climber either. You know what I mean? Now they want me to go to another one. That one wasn't too bad. It was pretty easy. I do love this game. I just love the game. Just love the game, champs. It would be nice to actually have an actual form of transportation. Teleport and fly. Yeah, there's you know, there's horses, there's bears. I got a horse and a bear. There's birds. There's wagons. There's all kinds of ways to teleport. But we're in the mountains right now, so a horse ain't gonna do us no good. My bear won't either. There's goats. There's warthogs. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you can do. All different ways you can travel in this game. That's one of the cool things about it. It's just so many different things you can do. I mean, you could literally capture a warthog and ride it around, or some kind of giant goat. I don't care for them, so I didn't get them, but you can. A lot of times I'll ride around on my polar bear, but that's only if I'm fighting. He's not the fastest. You know, I use my horse to travel long distance, or I'll fly, because flying is the fastest, and I like flying. Flying's a lot of fun in this game. It looks cool, and you get a great view. Different classes, no. You just there are different characters that you can play with. Like can I summon her? Not right now, I guess. But there are different ways you can play. You know, you get a bow. You have some magic. But you're going to primarily be, you know, hacking and slashing. It's pretty straightforward. Okay, another one of these weird... I really don't like doing these kind of missions, man, because he's not like a good climber for real. Alright, let's go on the other side. It's weird, they don't let me go through that way. I really hope this is the last one. Chapter 9 has been a complete waste of time, champs. Look at that. See that? So easy to fall. Look at that. Fell down again. Can't believe this is part of a main mission. This is like a side mission. You know what I mean? They want me to train out another one. Hopefully this is the last one. Fortunately, they've been pretty quick. They've been, you know, straightforward and relatively easy, but they are annoying, and I don't see how it's adding to the main story of the game. It just seems like some random stuff they just wanted you to do. Now they want me to go down. Okay. Another one. You really want me to go on a rope? Wow. We ain't doing that. We're gonna fly across. Oh my goodness, bro. Yeah, it's over. I'm out of stamina. Yeah. Of course he missed it. Did he miss it? Yeah, he missed it. Definitely go this one. What's the point of this? At least they should at least start you back. You know what I mean? Since they're obsessed with having us do all these little trials. My man Aluminum, thanks for smashing those likes, you heard me. Alright, let's see if we can get through this, champs, this time and not fall off again. Can he walk on this rope? Let's see. Can he walk on the rope? So he just walks right past the rope. Good job, good job. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. And the thing is, they want you to do stuff like in Assassin's Creed, but you're not nearly as good of a climber as Assassin's Creed. In Assassin's Creed, you actually are a really good climber. In this game, you are not a good climber. This guy just fell through the rope. I hope everyone saw that. Fell through the rope. Yeah. Yeah, we just fell again. Yep. This one's gonna be tough, champs. This one's gonna be tough. Why? Because he's not. They're having you do like intricate things with running and jumping when he's not a good climber. You know, he doesn't naturally stick to things. You know, he doesn't naturally hold on to things. You know, his climbing is very clunky. It's not smooth. It's not like right there, right? He just falls off. He won't. You know, he won't walk on the rope. So it's just little stuff like that where it's like, look at that. I'm like, how hard can it be to fucking walk on that rope? You heard me? I'm like, man. This guy can't even walk on the rope, champs. This is... Hey, get some rest, Aluminum. God bless, man. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for stopping by. Keep winning from within. God bless. Alright, man. Let's see if we can... Dude just ran off the rope, champs. Wow. Let's just fall down. Go ahead and fall down. Bro jumped off. It's crazy. This is the reward for this. I think this is the last one. I hope it's the last. It says there's 3 out of 6. We only have 4. But let's just try this again. We'll get it. Where did it go? It says it's tracking. But I don't see it. Strange. I was hoping it was going to reset me. Probably the best thing to do, champs, is if you know you're going to fail, just drop down. So it can restart you. Let's try this again. I'm getting sleepy too, champs. It's getting late. Let's try to close this out. As much as I love this game, I gotta know who designed this stuff. 'Cause they did not do a good job. They didn't. They did not do a good job designing a lot of this stuff from a story standpoint. Let's hope this is it. Finally got it, champs. Those are the easiest ways to get some artifacts. I think we're gonna fight the tiger now. Oh, yup. This is who I wanted to fight.
No one speak. But he fancies himself a saint.
Dang.
You thinking
If you must persist with your wicked ways, I will set you on the brightest path. Listen to me.
We're doing hands on.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice. One needs power to realize one's ideals. Justice without power is but a hollow cry. None pay attention to such weakness. The voice of the powerless is but a whisper. Silence the powerless.
Retry. I want to fight him. No pills. No pills. I want an honest brawl. That's what I want. I don't want to use no pills on him. I was taking too much damage. I wasn't dodging enough. I was trying to do uppercut as well.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice.
There we go.
One needs power to realize one's ideals. Justice without power is but a hollow cry.
Shut up, man. You ain't got no power.
The voice of the powerless is but a whisper. Silence the powerless.
and do that. Put the bow away. Damn. You're getting cooked, champs. I don't know what this dude was doing, champs. He was moving hella slow. He was moving hella slow. Well, we got cooked that time. He got us. We gotta have a fair, honest brawl to the end. We're gonna cook him for sure.
Those without strength have no right to speak of justice.
You ain't got no strength, dog.
One needs power to realize one's ideals.
Where are you hitting?
Justice without power is but a hollow cry. None pay attention to such weakness. The voice of the powerless is but a whisper. Silence the powerless.
There you go. I'm dodging. You out of stamina? Come on, bro. Get the stamina back. Come on. Come on. Kill. Alright. Oh, a grab? Get up. I guess he countered me, champs. I could kick this guy right now, but I ain't gonna do that. We gotta go hands up. I could get my blade out and slash this guy in half. We're not gonna do that, champs. We gotta have an honorable fight. I ain't using no pills. We're gonna fight to the end. I was doing good. He just hits pretty hard, and I was running out of a lot of my stamina. He didn't even hit me. That's. See that little shadow he has hits me even when he don't hit me.
The voice of the powerless is but a whisper. Silence the powerless.
What are you doing, bro? Why are you shooting your arm out? Throwing here, champs, throwing out his little arm and stuff. This tiger's better than I thought, champs. He's better than I thought, you heard me.
without strength have no right to speak of justice. One needs power to realize one's ideals. Justice without power is but a hollow cry.
Did it again.
None pay attention to such weakness. The voice of the powerless is but a whisper.
That.
Silence the powerless.
Come on, bro. Get up, man. He's stunned. He's stunned. Nice kick. This guy opened up a book. I tried to go into my healing items. He opened up a book, champs. Wow. I press start, bro. Opens up a book. Can't make this stuff up. We had them too. Also, my gloves ain't maxed out, so it's making it harder to take them out.
Those without strength have no right.
He's still taking out the book. Why does he keep taking out the motherfucking book, bro? Oh, you're dead.
Power to realize one's ideals. Justice without power is but a hollow cry. None pay attention to such weakness.
I'm literally dodging out.
The voice of the powerless is but a whisper. Silence the powerless.
It's like you can't block that. Dodge it. Let's get some more spirit, champ. That's cool. That didn't hit me. Why are you sliding? Why are you sliding? Come on, get up. Come on, bro. That got me from there. Come on. Get him. Come on. Is he getting cooked again? Cook him. Oh.
Can only come from humility. Those are your master's words.
Wow. Yeah, he got cooked, champs. We beat them, champs. Hands only. No guns. No swords. No magic. Hands only. He fought a good fight. What is up with this guy's face, though? Oh, he just disappeared. Hold on. He disappears when you go in first person. He was strong. He wasn't weak. I give him that. He was strong. He was strong. He was worthy. Worthy opponent. I think he was a little harder than the Gauntlet boss, to be honest with the gloves. The Gauntlet glove boss. I thought he was a little cheaper, you know. He had a lot of shadow attacks that would hit you even if he didn't hit you, and that's what kind of made him a little difficult. He hit hard as well. If I brought my sword out, I would have cooked him a long time ago. But it's all good. Nothing really good that we got from him. But I wish he didn't have nothing. He just had raw strength. He didn't have no items. What didn't make sense to me about that whole entire fight, he just kept yapping about strength, and I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. You know, why he kept talking about oppressing people, and he's sitting out here, champs in the middle of nowhere, talking about strength is the way. And he's sitting out here in the forest in the middle of nowhere, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and complete this part, and then I'm shutting it down for the night, champs. In all of my playtime of this game, I'm doing chapter 9. This chapter has been by far the most annoying, the most frustrating, and the most disoriented part of the game I've played as far as the story goes. It had nothing to do with the main story. None of it. A lot of it just, I'm still trying to make sense of what I'm doing even right now and why I'm doing it as it pertains to a main story. Everything I'm doing now, if it was a side story, it wouldn't matter. If it was a side mission, this is all main story stuff. Right, so that's what confuses me is what is the point of all of it? Who was like in the earlier chapter I was taking spears out of the dragon's back. Right. Then they had me find this regular treasure box. Then they had me lining up mirrors to go to the abyss and fight some random old gray mane. Then I come to the Shaolin monk place, fight some random tiger dude for some little kids. It was just all over the place. You know what I mean? It was literally like 5 different things. It was just kind of strange. So I'm trying to see where we're going. I'm going. Oh yeah, they told me to go to the top. Uh-oh. I'm just happy it's over now, as far as doing this chapter. If it's not over, it's definitely close. Loved the game, but I didn't like this chapter. Come on, bro, get up there. It's probably the worst position I can be in right now. It's like he keeps hitting the rock. Damn! Look at that, champs. I did all that just to fall right back down. This fool act like he don't know how to climb, bro. Let me hear. This is what we're gonna do. We don't have no saves around here. I'm way off. There's a giant question mark over there, but let's try this again. Appreciate those likes, champs. Appreciate it. All right. You know better? Alright, let's get up here, champs. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Let's get up here so we can shut this down, you heard me? Fall right here, champs. I'm doomed. So I gotta find some kind of ledge. There we go. almost there. Finally. Oh, this is where that... Oh, champs, I thought there was a save point here. All this so they can take me back to the Sky Realm. Why do they keep taking me here? That's another thing I don't get about this game, right? I don't understand the connection between Earth Realm and the Sky Realm. They keep taking you to the Sky Realm. You'll be doing a random Earth mission. They'll take you to the Sky Realm. Sky Realm is just nothing but puzzles. So I'm like, what's special about being up here? Let's keep going. Let's go to this guy. And then let's get out of here. I'm trying to just shut this mission out, champs. Achieve enlightenment. Alright. Let's try to achieve enlightenment, champs. I've been enlightened already, but I'm talking about the game. I hope this makes us strong. I ain't gonna lie. He was strong, champs. I can't lie to you. I died to him about a good 4 times. Uh-oh. A puzzle. Champs, I don't want to do no puzzle right now. You know that's what the Sky Realm is. It's all puzzles, man. You know that. Oh, man. Champs, I've been doing puzzles all night. Come on, let's push through it. Come on. Let's push through it. We're right there. Push through it. Swing from within. Meditate on the platform. This game looks cool. Yeah, honestly, the main story, I'm not feeling it. But outside of that, I love the game. I was trying to do that pose earlier, champs. I'll be meditating like that every day. Yeah, I love the game. I just don't love this story. This chapter 9 it's been trash. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I can't give it a 10 out of 10.
Ah, you're here. That old man sent you, didn't he? Still going on about all is one and all that 1 or 2. Who cares? It's all too complicated for me. Anyway, getting here couldn't have...
Let's just get on with it.
Let your head...
I was told I could find guidance.
Guidance? What do you need that? You're doing well enough on your own. I like you just the way you are.
I'm not sure.
Good or bad, life goes on, so it's best to just go with the flow. Try too hard and you'll just trip over your own feet. Stop overthinking and just keep doing what you do. Go help a few lost souls. And you'll see what I mean. That'll teach you a real lesson. May peace and light be with you.
I need to talk to this little boy.
Wait, I still have...
Champs, they had us go all the way up in here to waste our time. That's what they did. They had us go all the way up here, champs, to waste our time. Alright, we completed this quest. But we are still in chapter 9. That is where we're going to stop. Chapter 9 was too long because of all the puzzles tonight. Too many puzzles, and right now, champs, they couldn't pay me to play to do another puzzle. You heard me. They couldn't pay me to do it. They can pay. They can say, "Hey, I'll give you $100." I'd be like, "Hell no." Nah. I'd be like, "Hell no, nah, champs, you heard me." What's down over here? almost missed that. Can make some more armor pills. Okay. They gave me something that was worth it. They gave me, you know, some Palmer pills, the golden kind. Those are like the best kinds. Okay. Well, we're 78%. We'll continue the rest tomorrow, champs. What else is there to upgrade on this tree? Not really, just your armor. I'll save it for armor now. All right, champs. Well, I appreciate everybody for hanging out tonight, coming through, winning from within. I'm gonna be back on here tomorrow night, champs, around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Keep the prayers and meditations up. I'll see y'all in the next one, champs. God bless. Shalom. Hey, Overwatch, God bless, dog. I'll see you on the next one, champ. God bless.